Hello. Hello, hello. How is everyone? Why isn't Discord pinging? Good, good. I'm good, Rachel, thank you. I woke up at like 2 hours ago. So tired. Baking bread? Guess what you're typing on right now? Razor Death Adder Tournament Edition. I tried baking bread a lot. I could never master it. Yeah, I replied you. That hurt my ears. Funny thing is, your phone is... the mic is so clear. Oh my god. It's like... Horrible wireless flat Apple keyboard. Hey, those are not too bad. I quite like laptop kind of feel keyboards. Yes, it's so bad. And Cherry MX Blues. The whole thing just sounds so hollow and rattly. That was your first? Oh, they were not blues? Were they like Gateron blues or something? Yeah, the iPhone mic picks up everything. All the vibrations through the keyboard, I could hear it. Logitech Tactiles. They could be Kale ones, I think. Have you had dinner yet? Roma G. Isn't that the Rubber Dome one? Oh, it pinged. Okay, Discord's working then. That's what mechanical keyboards were all about back in the day. Everybody loved them. They still do. Actually, compared to custom keyboards, there's not that many people into custom keyboards compared to mainstream mechanical ones. Hey, Equals. Oh, the builds, the brand's actually K, the layout's HHKB. I'm going to finish off lubing a few more switches and then I'll do the unboxing. Move my stuff. What's this? I still have my I don't know if I can take it down without dropping a lot of stuff on top of this table. I still have my Ducky keyboard up there, but it's an aluminium Ducky special edition. It was quite a few years ago. Yeah, I love Ducky too. Did you see the recent hot swap? That was kind of cool. The Year of the Rat edition. They are moving towards like more custom You saw that yours are drop panda switches? Serious? How did that work out? Did you do a typing test? It's a client build, Iwanu. It's Mr. Firestar's keyboard. Yeah, I think the Ducky logo does suck a little bit. It's getting old now. But I love the mini line, the Ducky 1-2 mini. I bought 2 of those in the past. Browns and reds. Space 65 looks good, by the way. One of my dream boards. Yeah, I love it. It's quite nice, the aesthetics and everything. I hope you can get one eventually. Iwanu. Hey Oxtanja, hi. How many alpacas do I actually have? These are not my alpacas. The previous builds wasn't my alpacas too. It was all provided by the clients. I think it just shows how popular alpacas are now for linear. Crazy. Because they did have a huge batch. And I think some places are still selling them. So they're quite widely available now, so everybody's like got their hands on them now. Hopefully there'll be R3. I'm pretty sure there will be. There will be extras though, once all the Space 65s are shipped out. So keep your eye out for extras. Maybe sometime this month. I think extra is a little bit more expensive, something like $50 more or something, so it'll be $350 for a Space 65, which I think is a really good deal. Are you done for this year? Yeah. I think towards the end of this year, everybody was like releasing all the best keyboards and stuff. It was an expensive and Q4. Hey BBCCOO. Hi, how are you doing? Oh, I just realized why you thought my old keyboard had blue switches. The stuff's just that bad, really? What, so it's... Are they really Roman G switches? Oh, so you have a K, Iwanu? Can you not leave those stabs, Rachel? Put some lube on that, on those stabs. Oh, you're getting R2, nice. It's coming. Oh, Rachel, was it you that put signs up on the chest, in the chests on Minecraft? That was pretty cool, whoever did that. I walked in and was like, oh my god, this is so OCD. It must be Rachel. And then there's a convenience box downstairs where I just dump everything and hopefully someone will pick it all up and take it upstairs and sort it all out again for me. I've played so much. And the lanterns? How do you make those? I want some. I'm currently building a new house towards the water. I'll be playing a lot after stream tonight. I can't wait. Okay, thank you. Those lanterns look so good. With the ladders? With the bamboo with the bamboos? I made the house with the bamboos. I didn't know how it was going to turn out, but everything's trial and error right now. I also need leather to finish making those leather item frames. Oh, we have leather now. I can't remember if I put it into... It's in my box at the big house, the bamboo the bamboo house. There's leather there, or you could slay the cows. Yeah, go check it out. I still need to learn how to do mining. Yes, it's upstairs on the roof. Apparently we're supposed to get to level 25 or something and then save our levels, because once you enchant something you lose you lose like 3 levels. And the better enchants are when you're 25, so try not to die. If you die, then you lose your levels. You lose all your levels if you die. You gain half of it back if you run back to your body and pick up your experience, unless someone picks up your stuff and your experience, then you'll start with 0 again. If you look at the bottom middle, there's a green bar that fills up when you level up, and then the number means your level. So do not die. I didn't know that too until a couple of days ago. JJ told me. So, you know, at the start we kept on dying and didn't realize what that number was, but it kept resetting every time we died. That was our levels. Kind of sucks. So the more farming you do, the more building you do, the more mining you do, the more killing you do, the more experience you get. Did you see the farm? Feel free to kill the animals for food and leather. Yeah, we moved them so it wasn't as loud. Are you gonna stay up late today, Rachel? Hey, ho ho bob ho. Welcome back. Probably not. You're working tomorrow, right? Don't want to be tired all day again. I mean, you could play Minecraft until it's time to work and help me build my house. I have issues with my stairs. It's in the middle of the house. I'm not sure where to put the stairs. Yeah, it's kind of very intrusive. But I think you kind of see what I wanted to do in my house. I just can't make it look nice. Ooh, interesting. We could do ladder. We could. That's a good idea. Clicky alpaca. Oh, give me a sec. Thank you for the follow, Nominokeys. Welcome. Hey, Coinstorm. How's it going? Didn't see you on Minecraft. Well, actually, it would have been really late for you. I forgot we're at different time zones. So I was live, jump out of bed. You can watch on your phone. Sleep while you listen to my boring voice. It's a pretty chill day today. Okay, that was fast. Lubed all already. I lubed 70% of it. RNC. Hi, by the way. I lubed 70% of it already before I started this stream. Because I don't want to spend 2 hours lubing on stream. I'll bore you guys to hell. Oh, you're here to chill while lubing your black inks? Nice. Good choice. I'll jump on Minecraft in a while. Did anything happen while I was gone? Alright. JJ actually had his own home, like quite far away. Like a good 10-15 minutes. He said he had a home, but it's somewhere else. So I managed to find it. He left some clues with some torches on the map, but it was only like 1 or 2 or 3 torches. But I managed to find them every couple of minutes, and then I managed to find a house. So I was just, you know, having a nosying around and stuff, and then and then it was nighttime. A creeper spawned, and then all I heard was tss, and then all of a sudden his house blew up. And the pig inside his house. I felt so bad. Anyway, it blew up his chests and stuff, so all his stuff flew out the chest, and I was like, oh, I was panicking so bad. Then JJ messaged me this morning and asked me, he asked me, did you find my house today? I was like, yeah. Then I had to tell him that I brought a creeper with me and blew up his house. Does a lubing station help you lube faster? Yes, it does. You have to keep picking up singular switches all the time. You can just keep your head down and it's like turns you into a lubing machine pretty much. But don't get this lubing station because there's an issue with it. I can't close switches on the lubing station because there's a manufacturing defect, so I have to pop them out from the bottom of the lube station. Hey, Jaji, go! If anyone blows up my house, they will pay with blood. Yo, Coinstorm, your house looks so nice. I'm really surprised you could turn that mountain into a nice living area. What happened to my oak stash? Where was that? Oh, I think I might have took them to make what they're called, platforms. I'm not sure. Hey, Katsu. Glorious Kiwi, glorious panda housing with kiwis there at the meet, and my life was changed. Really? Alpaca V2. Katsu. Spent about 3 hours terraforming that mountain to make it usable. 3 hours? Do you leave the middle of the bottom housing? Yes, yes I do. I brush around it while pushing against the pole. Inside usually not, but I leave the stem of the pole on the stem. That's usually enough. I don't want to make it too sluggish and affect the true sound signature of the alpacas. I don't like over lubing too much. Just a thin layer. The stick of the stem or bottom housing. I lube the stick of the stem that goes into the bottom housing, the pole. But I don't lube the pole of the bottom housing. Oh, you actually missed the part where I was when I was lubing these switches. I think it's okay to over lube the stem pole because that also directly affects the spring too, which also helps. but you don't want to jam a lot of lube into the bottom housing pole inside that pole. Guaranteed smoothness. Some people like it. Some people love overlubing. They like that buttery kind of sound. But over time, I like the true nature of the switches, so I don't overlube. Or not overlube, but put too much lube. What's that? Oh my god, did you just do that? I can't even tell what switch is that. Is that a cream? The hell? Are you loaded with Crytox, Coinstorm? I'm running out. Can you see? Oops. What's that? Creamy creams. What I do is stick my brush into the middle of the bottom housing with whatever lube I have left on my brush after lubing other parts of the bottom housing. Yeah, that's totally viable. I think as long as you're not putting like a freshly dipped paintbrush into the bottom pole, then it's okay. But it all comes with preference of how you like your switches lubed, right? So some people prefer more lube for more dampening, deeper sound. I found that on Old Mechanical Keyboards Reddit. There are all sorts of weird stuff going on there. Crazy. What films do I use for JWK? I don't have a preference personally. I have both, like TX films and Desky films. Right now it's Desky films, provided by the client. I overlubed browns before it became linears. I heard that story before from a friend. He tried spray, I can't remember, with a straw, pushing the stems down with a straw and spraying into the straw. He said he hated the browns after because they weren't tactile anymore. I said, of course. They were hardly tactile in the first place, and then you spray it. I spray lube box browns and they somehow turn clicky. What? I never had a box switch. No, I did actually. I had box jades, but I sold those. They were too loud. These switches are client switches, yes. These are, I presume these are Alpacas V2 from Daily Click. I thought I made a bunch of glass. I didn't realize you could make glass panes to save on glass. My house is made of glass blocks. Overlay switches are just sloppy, don't return properly. You won't get uniform overlube coating across the keys, so the feeling is it will be off. People who overlube need their key taken away and given to Jim to learn on. No, that's very true, Codec Tenshi and High. Because overlube switches eventually, for example, if you play games and use WSD a lot, eventually those will get those switches, the lube in that, the overlubed WASD will get pushed aside and then end up sounding a lot different to the rest of the keys that you don't use as much. Then you'll have a big issue with a ununiform, consistent sounding keyboard. What are my prices for clients? Nothing, it's free. Apart from the lubing. I build client keyboards for free. Is that where all my glass blocks went? I didn't go into Coinstorm's house to take anything. I don't know where they went. What's my pricing for lubing? Like $4 a switch. Hong Kong dollars. It's I think it's on the lower end. My house is not safe at night. How come? Because you also provide service. Trying to figure out the pricing. $4 per switch. Hong Kong dollars. Yeah. Where are you? Are you in the US or Asia? Two bats tried to kill you. That's because you didn't sleep. Don't die anymore. You need to save your experience to enchant your stuff. You charge RM, 1 RM. Sorry, what's RM? RM currency is ringgit. Malaysian ringgit. That's $2 per switch. And you provide the lube too. That's cheap. It's you spend I don't know what the market is in Malaysia. It could be very different to the US and Hong Kong or whatnot. I think for me, $4 a switch is quite fair for the amount of time I take to loop them. takes me about 2.5 hours for 70 switches or so. Yeah, it does take a lot of time, and hey, when you've lubed hundreds or thousands of switches, that experience there is worth something. Thank you for the follow, Happy Crazy Pudgelicious. Oh, I have a new emote, by the way, for subscribers. I'm not sure if it's been approved yet or not. It's kind of... It's just one emote. You're fast. For me, it takes ages. I've heard people like lube 4 switches and then call it a day, and then the next day they'll lube another 4. And then eventually it takes them like a whole month to lube like 90 switches. Hi, Happy Crazy Pudgelicious. Desoldering is the worst, you feel me? Yes, I feel you. Hopefully, I don't get many requests for desoldering, although I do get some requests for desoldering, but I tell them that it's probably not worth your time me desoldering. At least they asked me to desolder like Artkey keyboards and other mechanical pre-built keyboards, and I said there's probably no point because you can probably buy a new keyboard for the price I'm going to charge you for desoldering a fully built mechanical keyboard. Yeah. Do you want me to take it apart and desolder, resolder some other switches that they want to put on it, and then build it again? And I said that is probably not worth it. Nice switches board, the loop station. This is the Grey Studio. The Grey Studio loop station. But there's an issue with it where I can't close the switches on the loop station, but they are sending out replacements, so they are fixing the issue. Other than that, yeah, it's a very nice loop station. I quite like it. I don't know what linears to get, being with tactiles for a bit, but I thought broken in plus lube creams off Steady Chicken. Oh, you bought broken in and lube creams off Steady Chicken. Lube cream and broken in lube creams are really good. I don't know if you saw the typing test on my YouTube. They sound really good. Thank you for the follow, yeah boy Krim. Thank you. You charge 50 RM for all the mods of a 60% keyboard. I think your prices are really underpriced. Again, I don't know the Malaysian market though. I love the chill stream, thank you, appreciate it. Right. Unboxing time. Get all this out of here. When you're Chinese but can't read Chinese, feels bad. Hey, Oxtanger's able to buy stuff from Taobao, then I should be able to, really. I'm just too lazy to try, maybe. What's your favorite Switch for all time? Cherry Black, Gateron Inks? Gateron Inks. Sorry about that. Gateron Inks is my choice versus Cherry Blacks. Right, let me get the board. Comes in 2 packages. Yeah, exactly. Oxtanger isn't even Chinese. As you can get around Taobao. Does lube ever go bad? They do if you don't keep them pressed. Like, keep pressing them every so often. They do, but after, how do you say? They kind of cure a little bit if you don't use them. But after leaving them out for like a couple of months and using them again, it'll just take a couple of presses to make it feel great again. Yes, or they could split, yeah. They will split. No, the lube will split. Only a little bit, because it's only a little bit of lube in the Switch anyway. Yeah. Just press it a few more times to mix it back together. I've had Telio switches that's been sitting around for a year, and I only built it like a month ago, and they're fine. They were like the first day I lubed them. Soldering PCB, yes. From my experience, some kind of clear grease would come off. Yeah. But generally, I don't think there's any need to remix lube when it's already on the Switch. If it's in a tub, then give it a good mix before you start lubing switches again. Pretty standard PCB. Reminds me of the tofu PCB actually. But this one's got a daughter board, which is very interesting. lot of paper. Does it sound really bad? The ASMR. I'm actually curious about the base of this keyboard, the K. Their aluminium finish is like really good. It's like the Vega aluminium finish, like a chalky aluminium. Do you mind sharing your job? Just curious. Can you guess what kind of job I have? Do I look like a certain type of do I have a face? Web designer? No, not a web designer. I can make web pages though, but I'm not a web designer. You like a tech guy? As a hobby, yes. Friends and family around me, they use me as a tech guy. I know quite a lot about tech, but I'm not. You're very far off. I think this is a map of some sort. I don't know, a map of where. Anybody read Chinese? No, nothing to do with tech. Tokyo. Tokyo, right. Thank you. Very nice card. Dongking. Right. Oh, instructions. Pretty creative instructions. Cool, okay. 7 steps and then you're done. I'm a chef. I am a chef. Kinda. I have been a chef. It was... I probably spent a lot of time being a chef, yes, you're right. Rubber gasket. O-ring gasket. Here. Daughter board. I'm gonna need a crane, yeah. There's actually a lot of cranes in Hong Kong. They're just like non-stop cranes everywhere. I remember just like take one of those. When a keyboard is wrapped like this, you know it's going to be nice. Ooh. Look at that red. Sorry for blue balling you, hyper crazy. This is a clean keyboard, yeah. There's a little bit of banding going on inside. It actually comes up worse on screen, but in real life, I didn't notice it. It's really, really subtle. On screen it looks worse, but it's nothing like that on screen. It looks pretty perfect in different lights. Animal Crossing guy, that's what I thought, yeah. Is being a chef hard because of being in the kitchen all day? I kind of want to, but not sure. I love cooking though. It depends what kind of chef you are and what kind of environment you work in. If you work in like a really hot environment with no air conditioning in the kitchen, then probably it's not very nice to work in one of those kitchens. How can I get a gasket? For which keyboard? You might need to go back to your retailer to ask them if they got any spare gaskets to buy, if you're missing any. Way too clean. That's my hand mark. But this is clean. I don't know if you guys see the banding. I don't see it. It might be my camera, but there's no banding to my eyes. Oh no, it is my camera. I can see the banding move actually. This is clean. Recently I found out much of a difference filming switches can make. Yes. Depending on what switches, especially JWK linears, they make a big difference. Is this your keyboard or your client keyboard? It's a client keyboard. I wish it was mine. My next keyboard I'm making is the KBD67 Lite. Nice. And I don't think it includes it, but I don't know where to buy one. I believe the KBD67 Lite is not gasket mounted. You can't just buy a gasket and put it into a keyboard if it's not designed to be gasket. There are ways to mod keyboards into a gasket mount. But if you didn't buy it as a gasket keyboard in the first place, then you can't turn it into a gasket without modding it. Yeah, it could be the lighting, but this is silver. It's actually quite a bright silver. It almost looks white, yeah. The finish on it is very nice. So smooth. Your boy Krim, yes, it is gasket mounted, this one. Oh, the KBD67 is gasket mounted. The light version. If it is gasket mounted, it comes with gaskets. Right. Stabs. Hey CK Jake. My favorite form factor, 65%. These are Durock V2 stabs. I'm quite excited to use these, first time using them. They look really good, and it looks like there will not be any wire popping. One, two, three, 4 stabs. What's your favorite form factor, CK Jake? The closest thing to gasket is mute silicone. Would that be it? Mute silicone is probably the plate foam. Which goes between the plate and the PCB. I remember the KBD67 comes with, the light version anyway, comes with 2 foams, one for the PC, in between PCB and plate, and one at the bottom of the case. But the original KBD67 Mark II is top mounted. Hey Kudza, good morrow. Good morrow to you too. You TKL kind of guy? Yeah, if it's not 65%, it'll be TKL for me. What brand is my custom cable? Hyper Crazy answered it. It's Geek Cable. You're right. Yeah, your boy Krim. If your keyboard's gasket mounted, then it will come with gaskets. I don't think you should worry about that. If it's not gasket mounted, it wouldn't come with it. Low amounts of lube left, yes. Very low. Hopefully I'll have some more lube later. I would be T-Girl if I had the space for it. Yeah. It's just so nice having 65% these days. Especially for games and stuff. And your desk looks a lot cleaner. I simply guess Sony. Really is Geek Cable, yeah. I'm quite surprised you can see what cable it is. Alright, have a good one, your boy. Thanks for dropping by. Oh, your boy, if you're still here, you could join the KBD fans Discord if you need any additional help. There'll be more pros there that can give you more accurate information with their keyboards. Because Geek Cable have their own connector and the USB have aluminium cover, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, their connector is quite unique and different to others. A bit like a Limo cable, but in a different style. And they are in stock, mostly. I can't believe there are group buys for cables now. It's getting ridiculous. Did someone eat all your cookies? Oh. I might have placed them somewhere. I can't remember where, Rachel. I didn't eat them though. Or did I? No, I didn't. I did see some cookies somewhere though. They were cookies. And I like cookies. And I can't remember if I took them or not. But I did not eat them. I'll bake you some real cookies next time, okay? How did you even bake cookies in Minecraft in the first place? Did not eat them because he ate them. It's a secret. Baking cookies, you need flour. You need butter, chocolate chip, eggs. Where did you get all that? You made a food chest? Oh, nice. I should have enough lube. Do you ever use dielectric grease on stab wires, or do you stick with Krytox? I do use dielectric grease sometimes, ho ho bob ho, but I tend to stick with Krytox. Because I don't like the mixture of using different greases, and I think Krytox is more than enough. I think the purpose of dielectric grease really is because it's cheaper, and because you do like dunk a lot on the wire. I don't. If you're Krytox rich, if you have an abundance of Krytox, then why not? Hi, Janelle Laptop. Are you on your laptop account? Do you have a Janelle PC account? I'm just kidding. I have a few accounts for Twitch. Not few, I had 2 accounts. You guys, I see you guys playing Minecraft. I see you guys playing Minecraft without me. I see you. Chatting in Minecraft but not chatting on Twitch. I want to watch. You know what? I should put something on like this part of the screen and just stream you guys playing Minecraft. At least I could watch too then. I know lubing stabs is boring, guys. Screwdriver. Hey XD, can I show you the numpad? Sure. It also serves as my macro pad. It's the KBD Pad Mark II. I mil-maxed this, so I have different switches in these. They're all different switches. Got Holy Pandas, got a selection of Zeal switches, got a selection of JWKs, Alpacas, Kiwi switches. Yeah, it's like a switch tester as well. on my macro pad too. I bought it because I needed a macro pad, and also I needed a numpad too. Where did I buy my Milmax? From Mouser, M-O-U-S-E-R. If you Google Mouser Milmax, I'm pretty sure it will come up. Where are you located right now? I think Mouser delivers all over the world, but there might be other vendors that will have cheaper shipping for you. Denmark? Oh, then sure, Mouser would the shipping could be, should be quite cheap. I think they have warehouses in Europe as well as in the US. I think if I buy it, it gets shipped from the US. But I think if you buy it, it'll be shipped from Europe. They have a live chat option where you can just talk to them and they're very helpful. You can ask them. But even from the US to Hong Kong, it's actually quite cheap, if I remember correctly. They ship with FedEx as well, which is also good for me, at least. I might consider using Krytox to lube stabs since I've used up the dielectric grease for a pretty long time and sometimes it turns sluggish. Oh, does it? Try it, you might like it. It does feel different, for sure. Dielectric grease and Krytox or stabs, they do feel different. the dielectric spills out onto the housing and just makes it a pain to clean out. Yeah, I think that's also an issue with dielectric grease. They do flow a bit. I remember mine flowing out a little bit as well. After a while, I mean, if you look into your stabs again after a while after using them, it's quite messy. Got any desk mat suggestions for PBT Islander? I have one in my head, but I don't know what it's called. But it's already been passed. If you go to... If you join the mechanical mech group buys, is it? Discord? Let me see. Mech group buys Discord. If you go there, they have a section for current desk mat group buys. But just quickly scrolling up, looking at their desk mats, the PBT Islander, nothing at the moment. Because desk mat colours don't look that nice for Islander Hopper desk mat. Yeah, colours might be it's also a preference thing as well. Some people like to put plain white keycaps on the keyboards and have a really crazy desk mat. Crazy to me anyway, but you know, it's all preference. What you think's nice. Oh, actually, I don't know if it's over or not. Drop.com is doing the Pixel GMK Pixel. They have some desk mats there, quite clean as well. It could match the teal one. It's still up? Nice. Yeah, if you click on the desk mat section on the GMK Pixel keycaps, there's a teal desk mat there that could match it if it's your thing. 16 hours left. The good thing about Drop is they provide good shipping rates all over the world, usually. You see it? How does that look for your PBT Islander? The teal? I would go for the teal. If I had to choose one of those, then I would go for the teal. Just clean and simple. My wave might wait for a better choice. Might wait for a better choice, yeah. Don't force yourself into getting something you don't 100% like. Oh, I see. Space bars. Oh, I'll just test it with mine. You found the cookies? See? It wasn't me. Where did you find them? In the basement. Where the wheat were? So I did see the cookies, but I did not eat them. Or take them. Install switches and stabilizers onto the PCB and plate. Gotta keep this out. Put it here. Yesterday I lifted a magic keyboard for the first time and my wrist almost broke the first time I held it. Didn't expect it to be so heavy. I saw the size of the weight and it looks like a heavy boy for sure. I dropped my client's I dropped RC cables Vega because it was so heavy. I tried to pick it up with one hand. But luckily he missed it on stream. He wasn't watching. Do you have a spare switch puller? Momo boy? I don't. This is the only one I have. Switch pullers are cheap. Are you in Asia? You can go Taobao and buy it. Everybody's buying their stuff on Taobao apart from me. I think this switch puller was from Ducky. It was a Ducky switch puller. Would you suggest Taobaoing one? Sure, definitely, 100%. Because it's so cheap there. So you are from your local Hong Kong? Nice. Then yeah, of course get it from Taobao if you can. Oh, hey. That was you? Yeah, definitely get one from Taobao. Didn't realize that was you. How are you doing? You can make janky switch puller with tweezers. Janky switch pullers with tweezers. How do you do that? Bend the ends at 90-degree angles. Actually, that could work if you could bend it. Seems like it's gonna be really hard. Hey, 5 stars. It's doing good. I've finished leaving up your switches and just mounting the switches onto the plate and PCB right now. Was you here at the start of the stream, 5 stars, when I unboxed it? I was too poor to afford a switch puller. Got them the $20 for a full metal one. And I just sacrificed that tweet. Oh yeah, I was gonna. I think AliExpress will have them cheap. Also, Amazon.com has them cheap. I think Amazon.com ships to Hong Kong for free if you spend over $50 US. AliExpress is cheaper than Taobao? No. Nah, I was at your grandma's. Just got back. Oh, okay. You just had dinner with your grandma? Is she okay? Take a peek at your Discord and you'll see my dodgy switch puller. Okay, give me a sec. Right, let me check this. Oh wow. How did you bend it though, so tightly like that? You must have did it like... Did you heat it up or anything? Are Alpacas you're using stock lube? No, I lubed them with Crytox 205G0. I'm checking now, 5 stars. Yes. Yeah, it's not too late to go back. 5 stars, that's not a problem. I'll just pull it out like this. So we have decided to go with split backspace. Good choice. No, it's all good. It's only takes an extra few seconds. Split backspace is nice. It takes a while to get used to for the delete. Muscle memory takes... It doesn't take that long, but it took me about a week or two. Split BS equals best BS. Hey, socialite. Some stuff is indeed cheaper on AliExpress, but delivery time is not worth it. Yeah, Oxtanja. It takes like... Some stuff takes like 2 months to arrive. It's pretty crazy. I bent a big long section of it and cut it down. I see. Big brain move. Big brain. Is there anywhere in HK that sell custom keep stuff? Daily Clack caters to HK and the greater power of Oceania, I think. Yeah, a lot of HKers order from Daily Clack or I Love My Keyboard or Z Frontier. S-Craft Pokemon Artisans on the 15th? Why you gotta do that to me? Is there really? Do you have a link? Yes, Rip Wallet. Why is everything coming out in December? Why? Only 3 of the 6 elite. Oh my god, these look so good. Stop. I'm gonna close that. Rip Boy Max Wallet. Yes. I think I've had enough of group buys and stuff this year. Just the past 3 months has killed me already. GMK Pulse is available on drop.com. Should I press that pay now button? You mean it's in stock? The previous ones flipped for so much and... Ooh, really? I won't mind a bit of flipping. Yes, in stock. GMK Pulse. But there's so many good sets out right now in group buy, but not in stock. I hate to be that guy, but might buy an extra set to flip so I can fill my keeps. Hey, there's nothing wrong with doing that. It is a group buy. I'm sad my GMK laser got pushed to April due to COVID, but everything is like that. Yeah. GMK sets are like 1 year wait time now. And also GMK is taking a lot of orders recently. And they've been having quite a lot of issues too with quality control and stuff. They have to replace a lot of stuff recently. GMK Gregory. You getting that? GMK Gregory? I think they made new molds, right? For GMK? I heard they did about a year ago. I'm not sure if it's in effect right now, but there's still issues. A lot of issues with GMK sets. Thank you for the follow, Yali Manel. Thank you, welcome. Eee, thank you for the follow, Momo Boy. Thank you for the follow, Danny Pop. Thank you. Welcome, guys. I'm on a follower roll right now. Thanks, guys. I'm so hyped for a GMK Pink Navy though. But it's going to take like a whole year before it gets delivered. It'll be worth it. I love blue. Also GMK Truffle. Truffle something. That looks like a really nice set as well, if you like pigs. One of your guys ordered 80082, the blue version. So good, but also will be delivered in a year. Yeah. Especially they have to do new color matching for the, because Dixie Mech goes pretty all out for color matching. Wait a minute. Is this a full right shift? Oh, thank God it's not. Just rewatched the unboxing. How could you rewatch my video when it's not ended? Interesting. Is that like a feature of Twitch? Oh, you can click video. More 65s, yeah, I can't wait to see what they come out with. Mode 65. Their keyboards are so clean. Yeah, Mode Obscure actually came into the stream a couple of streams back. Super chill guy. Also, there's like so it uploads as I stream. That's pretty good. The dampened sound of the Mode 80. Yeah, it's not everybody's cup of tea, but I love it. Gentleman 65 prototype is finished. Raffle gonna be done in a couple of weeks. I'm so hype about it. Oh my days. So many goodbyes. Not enough money. Did you get the Vega, Oxtandra? Personally, for me, buying keyboards, well, firstly, you gotta like it a lot. Secondly, you gotta make sure it's a good investment, because these keyboards are not cheap. And eventually, you're gonna want to get rid of some keyboards because you're gonna have a collection of them, or you might be in needs for some money and stuff like that. So you gotta make sure, for me anyway, I gotta make sure it's a good investment, because paying like $400 US for a keyboard is a lot, and you don't want to make the wrong investment. Oh, you're in a private group buy for the Q? You want sound over aesthetic? So I'm still thinking. Sound wise, I think I've not found the perfect sound for myself yet. I'm still chasing. But Vega is bringing me closer to that. There's also a Leaf 65, Vanquish 65 that I'm interested in. When was the last time Leaf brought out a keyboard? Was it a 60%? It's been quite a while. I'm only going to keep one keyboard at a time. That's my rule. Yeah, so make sure every investment counts. Buy one, sell one, buy one, sell one. The Linwell 75 costs 550, which I think is overpriced. I don't think I've seen the Linwell. There's no endgame this hobby. No, there isn't. Yeah, last Leaf is the Leaf 60, I think. Yeah, it's been a while. Just a pre-interest check on Z Frontier. How's it look? It looks pretty dope. Thank you for the follow, Hamster Duffy. Welcome. Almost 200 followers? Oh, really? I thought I was only like 150 or something. That's insane. Thank you for the follow, Dracula King. Thank you and welcome. Am I there yet? 200. How many more do I need? I don't think I get anything special, but really appreciate for the follow, guys. Thank you. Are GMK sets worth it for personal use long term? I think one GMK set is enough for personal use because they shine quite quickly. If you keep chopping and changing GMK sets, they'll all end up shining and then they become, yeah, I don't like the shine. GMK sets are an investment too. Okay. Five more followers. That's awesome. GMK sets are for flipping, not for use. That's also true. You can still flip it even after use. Just go for a GMK set that fits most boats too if you're only planning on buying one set. Yeah. Like Modern Dolch Light, like a white set. Yeah, Q's a really nice board. Super awesome that you can get into the group buy for that. Let me make sure. This is correct. Yep. And caps. It's 5 stars. Are you here? It's normal caps you wanted, or stepped caps? I think it was standard caps. Normal probably. Okay. Normal is stepped. Oh no. I should get one of those Teha yes or no yes or no voting system kind of things. Aesthetic wise, step caps. And if you game, step caps. I don't have a HHKB layout. I never had one before, but I'm not sure how that's going to look with a step caps. You can quickly Google and have a look if you like. Oh, actually, don't take your time. Or why not both? I can turn this into a hot swap if you like, just for the step caps. You also need a drink command. That's such a good idea. I'm going to make one while Firestars decides what caps he wants, or if he wants to hot swap it. Custom commands. What is it? What command is it? Drink? Drink command. Create. Response in chat. Would this work? Ah, it works. Normal caps. All right, you got it. Thank you for the advice for the drink command. This when I started this stream, it actually came pretty bare. I had no idea what to do while streaming. I mean, what to put in my stream and stuff. It's all you guys that give me advice. Thank you for the follow, the shark. Thank you. Yeah, I just used British tea bags and then added some honey and mashed a bit of lemon, like the local Hong Kong lemon tea. Soldering time. How long have I lived in Hong Kong? 6 or no, not 6, 7 years, 7 or 8 years. Excuse me. I've been living in Hong Kong for about 7 years or so. Hey, HXC 5 AM. Welcome back. Remember to extract solder fumes. I do need a fan. I do have one, but I'll set one up next time. Yeah, thank you for reminding me though. I'll get a proper fan next time. That's a lot of fumes. I really should get an extractor fan. Oh hey, that could be a good idea. Actually, I should do that since I have a lot of masks. Thank you for that. Because I'd much rather not have a fan making a lot of noise. It's operation time. Glasses though, steams up. Thank you for the follow, HXC 5 AM. Should have tested the PCB before. I did before I start streaming. Don't worry about that. Don't know how you haven't followed sooner. It's all good. For me, it's finally saying 202. Nice. Thank you, guys. Thank you so much for the support. I didn't know what to expect when I started streaming, to be honest. But the community has been so nice to me here. Super, super nice. Hey, Nutty Penguin. What soldering iron am I using? This is the TS100? TS100 soldering iron. I got this from AliExpress. I think it's on sale now, actually. I think the last time I checked, it's $45 US or something right now. I think I got mine for $60 US. I think pretty much most keyboard streamers have a TS100 because it's small and convenient. I think it's like $40 now. Yeah, it's on sale. It's gone cheaper or it's gone sale. They have the TS100 or the TS80. Yeah, I think the TS80 is a bit more expensive. Whichever one you like. How different is the TS80 or the TS80P? That I have no idea, Oxtanja. Probably not much. I mean, you don't really need to spend so much on a soldering iron. You can get away with cheaper options. At the end of the day, it just heats and melts metal. I think the best option is the TS100. Yeah, you can't go wrong with a TS100, and it's the cheaper option too. I think the most of the reasons people get the TS100 is because of its size and convenience, really. The TS80 is pretty much the same size. TS80 much higher power output. Hi Izashu. TS80 apparently heats up quicker, it's easier to change tips, and it's shaped to guard your fingers a bit. Right. I think this already heats up quick enough. It takes like literally 3 seconds to get up to 350 degrees. Literally 3 seconds. Whereas the more expensive professional soldering irons, like the Hakko, that takes more like 20 seconds. You just ordered the TS80P? Nice. This is like a shopping channel right here. I don't think the Mode 80 is the best choice for money. Investment wise, probably not. I bought it anyway because I like it, the design and the sound. But resale value, flipping wise, no, it's not a good choice, but I like the keyboard. You pay a lot for packaging? Yeah, the packaging is pretty darn good. I like the sound, and they tried something new with the mounting method. Yeah, I like the sound. I got a Hakko, it takes a lot of space on my desk, yeah. Some flux hit me. One time I was soldering and I grabbed the iron by the tip and burned my fingers. No. That must be so painful. For like weeks. Wasn't on the channel where some people were insulting me because I said the Mo 80 wasn't a bad board? And the foam isn't inherently bad? Some people are very passionate about no foam. I love foam. I put more foam in my Space 65 because I loved it so much. I put foam in everything pretty much. If I think it's needed, then I will put foam. I don't put foam for the sake of it. You know, of course, you know, they say, I don't know, what Teja says, a good board doesn't need foam, like keycoat boards don't need foam. But it's all personal preference, right? People like stiffer typing experiences, people like softer. People like to feel the vibration all across the board. Like if you press on the right side and you feel it on your fingers on the left side, people like that. I don't like that. I like a stiffer typing experience, no vibrations. How's the custom mechanical keyboard community in Hong Kong? Are there any conventions? No conventions right now. But I'm hoping to get a little keyboard gathering going sometime in the future once things get better. But the community is great. It's small, but it's definitely growing. In fact, there's a lot of buyers in from Hong Kong in group buys. It's personal preference, as long as your preference doesn't go against my own, yeah. Just ran it under cold water and it was fine. But work a whole week, I was dying, damn. Personally, I haven't Oxtandra. But a lot of people use it. Hey, Banana Boy. I like watching your stream. You're pretty chill, man. Thank you, Ravius. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. Those words mean a lot. I always thought my streams are boring as hell. I'm glad you can find a chill time here. It's what I want. Everybody to have a chill time. Craft foam. But if you want something a little more impacting, then craft foam or solar foam is way better. I never heard of craft foam. Don't know why my solder wire is tangling all the time. Yeah, once I'm done soldering, I'll take my mask off. And how did you know my room was small, eh? Because I live in Hong Kong. Yeah, my room's really small. I can still smell the fumes through my mask. I will get a fan on my next soldering job. HK house price XD. Yeah, man. I miss my house in UK. But I've kind of gotten used to it now in Hong Kong. Where's Cat Gang at? Like a real cat? I want a dog. My dad has very, very bad lungs now due to inhalation of solder fumes from when he was an engineer. Please stay safe, people. Oh, damn. Is, so does he solder every day? That's scary. I feel you. I stayed in the UK for 20 years. I know. You have a spare room in the UK? Where are you again, Coinstorm? A fume extractor would be nice. Yeah, RNC. I need to get one. When you guys say fume extractors, right, it's just a fan, right, blowing the fumes away from me? Or is there like a proper fume extractor where it has a filter and just filters out the fumes? Come live in London where the house prices will make you quit the hobby. That's also true. I used to live in London. And man, it's expensive. Oh, it's Southwest by Como. Yes, I remember now. You're telling me it was somewhere that that I didn't know. They have carbon filters, if you remember correctly, right? Right. Okay. I wonder where I could get one in Hong Kong. Your cats are trying to bite you. But to be honest, with the relatively little amount you solder for a keyboard, you don't really need one. Just having a fan blowing air away from your face is good enough. Yeah, that's what I thought. But if I can get one of those carbon ones, it would be nice. I'd like to stay healthy. Taobao is your friend. RNC, you are my friend. In turn, Taobao is my friend through you. By the way, if you're local, Hong Kong, RNC is a local cable vendor, custom cable vendor. If you're interested in having your own colorway of custom cables, coiled as well, hit up RNC. You can find him in my Discord down below. Click on the Discord banner and then you can join my Discord and you will find RNC there at the top of the list. And you can hit him up if you're interested in a custom cable unique to you. I showcased his cable on my last stream. If you would like, if you can check the VOD out. It was a prototype. Also, RNC is a super chill guy to talk to. He also sponsored me his Vega to build. On my last stream. Super nice of him. Okay, Coinstone. I can build you mode 80, but you may not get it back. Mode 80 is under height. For some reason, I expected it to sell faster. Such a nice board. Mode 80 is one of those boards where I don't care if it's going to be worth anything in the future or anything like that. I just like it. Have you seen the Skog reboots? Yes, I have. I love the colorways. The Casio colorway is my favorite colorway. Top tier board with top tier price. The Mode 80. Yeah. In my eyes, it's a top tier board. Okay. What PCB is that? It's a 60% PCB. I don't know who it's made by. Oh, okay. First mistake. It's a HHKB layout. I totally forgot. I soldered all the switches on. I need to take 2 switches off. Just gonna use a normal sucker for this.
Oi.
Thank you for the follow, Blue Toggles. Thank you. I blame chat distracting. I blame myself for not being able to multitask. Because yeah, I've noticed I do make mistakes when I read and chat to people a lot. I'll take my mask off now. Right. Welcome to the rabbit hole. Even the slightest bit of solder makes it hard to pull out. try now. I think I'm gonna need to pull and solder at the same time. I'm just going to reflow it, see how that works. It looks clean now. There we go. Sorted. Finally. Success. You can tell I don't build HHKB layouts very much. Oh, Firestars, if you're here still. I saw that some streamers that has the K, they have a piece of foam. It didn't come with foam, this one. Personally, I would have liked the foam. But if there's no foam, it's all still good. I can put some foam in it if you like. We'll see how it goes. I'm not sure if it comes with the package, but I watched streams and they came with foam. I don't know if it was an extra option or something during group buy or anything like that. Foam would be awesome. Let's see how it sounds without foam first, shall we? And then I'll put some foam in. There's nothing extravagant. These screws are really close to the inside of the top housing. You've got to be very careful not to scratch the case. Just search cable stream on YouTube. Tehaha one recently, it seems like it doesn't come with foam. Could be wrong though. Tehaha's stream did come with foam, did it not? I think it did. Oh, I think... yeah, I think it did. Ooh. I think it's like this. Let's see. Ah, okay, stretch it afterwards. Test the PCB first. I'm gonna fail. I have a CNNA 2 final exam tomorrow. Good luck with your exam. And you won't fail, you'll be fine. I'm glad you're watching a chill stream rather than a gaming stream. Riding for 2 hours and only 4 diamonds? Is it really that hard to get diamonds? Hello? Oh. Number 6. Oops. Is this fire compatible? Let's see. Left Windows, left Alt. Right Alt, macro. Let's set this as right Windows. Let's right Alt. Though I'll put this one as control for the time being. If I can find it. There we go. Yeah. I've remapped the keys for you already, but obviously change it to what you feel like once you get it. All the keys are working. What are you getting for your girlfriend, RNC? I missed it. Planning to get. What are you planning to get for your girlfriend? A keyboard related? Takes effort to please a girl? Yes, it does. You planning to get her a Keycaps, was it? Or Iron 165? Put the top piece of the case upside down. Place the top piece with the internals onto the bottom piece. Okay. Shaky hands. Oh, that sits flush. I wish my boyfriend bought me keyboards. Does your boyfriend know you're into keyboards, Rachel? These pictures are so cute. can see this undoing itself so many times. Please don't undo. Yeah, he knows, but he's one of those guys who still prefer console over PC. Really, console guy. My girlfriend says I'm a child for liking keyboards, and she's 5 years younger than me. So what's your girlfriend into? Fire stars. At least she doesn't stop you buying keyboards, right? Or does she? The gasket keeps popping out. I saw Teha having this issue as well. But it seems like I'm having a harder time than he is. Yeah. More force. Every time I try to do one side, another side comes out. No. Yes. Yes. No. Nope. Okay. What is this weird position? My fingers feel so out of place right now. You're supposed to fold these gaskets, this O-ring gasket over the screw hole. But I'm scared if I let go, this is just gonna pop out again. Let me get rid of this. You guys talking about graphics cards now? Thank you, Ray Raditz. Thank you for the follow. Is my keyboard stream that boring? You guys are talking about graphics cards. 20 gig of VRAM, 3080 Ti, launch in 2021. You guys talking about 3080s? I'm still on my 1080 Ti. Please stay. Ah, finger locking up. Am I good? Am I good? Yo, my 1080 is not cutting it for Minecraft. I can't believe it with the textures installed and stuff. Oh, you only 1080 Ti as well, 5 stars? So I didn't expect Minecraft to be so demanding with extra mods installed and stuff. It's crazy. We're playing Minecraft later? Yes. I can't wait, but this board is taking longer than I expected. But this gasket, rubber gasket is not moving, so I'm going to quickly move on. No! Let's be good. Do not come out of place, please. Can you give some examples of GWK linears? Like alpacas? C3 tangerines? Mauve switches? Lilac switches? There's a lot of recolors. Like the Mechanist Ultramarine Blue is really nice. Finally. Enjoy your new key. Can I put some keycaps on this now? I have. Let me get rid of this. This is my keyboard now. Look how clean this looks on my desk mat. Thank you for the follow, Nini1234 ROXO. Thank you. I'm gonna turn this into a girly keyboard with Jim K Peach Blossom. I think it'll look quite nice. Peach Blossom, yes. Oh, before I do, something came in the mail today. If I can find it. Oh, it's here. I got space bars to go with it too. I'll put those on. Put those on later. I got another Artkey package. This is the Blossom spacebar set. This is the GMK Darling spacebar set. I was thinking of having a mess around with both spacebars, just to see how it looks. Cyrus. I wish this turned into a Cyrus. I just got my Darling set yesterday. Looks so good in person. Nice. I'm excited to put these on. But before I do, got a, let's see. This colorway probably wouldn't match Blossom. Thank you card. I got the Ursa Cotton Candy. Oh, it's stuffed right in there. You see that? So fat and cute. You won the Felix in that color? Grass. But let me see. I'm gonna put this on with the Peach Blossom. There's another 1 of 6. So I don't know what actually 1 of 6 means. 1 out of 6? Hey JJ, you made it. This will match perfectly with GMK Blossom. Because he's got a blossom on his head. Didn't know I was streaming tonight? Oh, did I not tell you? I'm streaming tonight, JJ. And I'm sorry for blowing up your house. I tell you nothing. Did you not get notification on Discord? Ooh. 1 of 6 slots of keycaps. Ah, in the box. Makes sense now. Split backspace. So what goes on to split backspace? I'll do that later. It'll be this key and the pipe key. One gray, one delete. Like, delete, delete. Oops. That depends where you want your backspace, also. Because if it's a split backspace, I tend to have the backspace here. You see. Like this. And then pipe key like this. And then like this. Yeah, thanks for that. Is that shoe? The pick is so nice. Yeah. This keyboard and this keycap set for your girlfriend, RNC. Girlfriend, please, I keep that for myself.
Oi.
Hey, thank you for the follow, Izashu. Thank you. Appreciate it. You're literally asking. Hey babe, would you like a keyboard like this? I bought Darling, plan to keep it for myself. Told my wife that she can have IFK Comfy when that comes instead. Oh, Infinity Key Comfy? That's a nice set. Duck Thumbs! I was thinking about their F keys, but it's a 60% layout. Gotta get used to not having F keys. I wouldn't mind a pink set now after seeing this. Wouldn't mind a HHKB layout pink set. I wouldn't mind a K. The aftermarket price for K boards are insane right now. Do I have Windows key, super key, super. Now, should I use the spacebar or go for white or go for something totally different and use the darling spacebar? A dark red, would that look right? White spacebar, go pink. No full pink. You're keeping my enter. Use the white space. My girlfriend would love this, for me probably not. It looks nice though. White to match the enter accent. Yeah. I would go full pink. Full pink with like this. I think it would look nice with the white enter and a white escape. Is GMK spacebar warped now too? Yes. Every single GMK spacebar is warped and it's almost impossible to fix. Is the Cyrus not going on the board? No, it's not. This board is not mine, unfortunately. This board is Firestars. See that? This looks clean. It looks better in person. My lighting sucks in here. Do not put hot water on GMK sets. Do not. If you put hot water in GMK sets, it will melt, and it will never. You will never have a spacebar again. Yes, only hot water on PBT. Fortunately, GMK spacebars are next to impossible to fix, unless you know the exact temperature and have the right tools and things to do it. I wouldn't recommend it. You have a 3D printer? Oh yes, you do. But how is that going to help with GMK spacebar? Yes, they are ABS. Oh, maybe.
Boy,
I'm not experienced in 3D printing, but hey, maybe it would. Thank you for the follow, J-Stars. Thank you. I want to put some foam in this case. And see how it sounds. I'm going to do a tapping test for YouTube tomorrow. And that will have the foam inside. No, it sounds pretty clean, to be honest. Clondor, yeah. We're going to see how it sounds with foam. It's like a very natural sounding board. How much flex do I feel? There is a bit of flex. The bottom out is softer compared to top mounted aluminium plates. Personally, I'd want some foam. Because I like that stiffer tapping experience and more muted. Yeah. Let me try and get this a bit more muted later on off stream, and then I'll do a tapping test and show you, and then I'll send it out back to you. Oh, did you see if Teha had a piece of foam? Because I do remember, I can't remember exactly which stream, but I thought it was Teha's stream that he had a piece of foam. It was already in the case. The what spacebars you can't ask for a return. To a certain extent, you could ask for a return, but GMK has come up with the excuse that they said it's within margin of error. It's still within spec, so there's nothing really you can do about it unless enough people complain. I thought Teha usually goes foamless. Yeah, he does, but he went for the foam for this, or someone did. I can't remember who now. Pretty much quite a few sets this year has recalled or reshipped certain keys, and like for example I don't know if you guys bought GMK Metaverse. I bought it and I received the email. JJ bought it, and the Q row here were all defects. They were all, this row was different to all the rest of the rows. Yeah. R2 was jacked, yeah. Completely different texture. Yeah, there's pretty much issues everywhere. My GMK Rudy set had obviously had the warp spacebar, and then hey Metric System, welcome back. Had a mixture of colors on the spacebar. It's hard to see, it's on the side, but it's there. Quality has gone down a lot for GMK. Thank you for the follow, JJ. Another JJ, L2245. Actually, the more I type on this, I quite like the natural sound of it with no foam or anything. I think this is why this keyboard is so expensive aftermarket, because it sounds so natural. Hey, what's the numpad on the right? It's a KBD pad. Mark II. I will get rid of this now. You still like the Vega more? I don't know. This is very nice the more I type on it. It's a very natural sounding keyboard. Might be overloaded due to massive group buys. Yeah. That too. So if you're overloaded, quality control slips a bit. They're probably not ready to change the mode for the spacebar or anything yet. In COVID and such. So I might have overloaded my stabs a bit and they feel kind of sluggish. Do they ease out over time? They do. But it might take a lot of time because you don't really use the stab keys that much. You might want to dry up your brush and try and remove some lube of it into a tissue or something, and then just keep removing, keep wiping, keep removing. That's not the best polish from GMK. There have been within tolerances. I would think that a caliper measurement would show it's outside acceptable tolerances. Well, yes. That's why most of us are plagued with different inconsistent sound on the spacebar, and also some play on one side, but the other side is tighter because of warped spacebars. My EPBT 9009 spacebar arrived in a warp. I love EPBT. Even if it does come warped, you can just straighten it out really easily anyway, until it's like super flat. This is really nice. I didn't think I'd hey Kerry Pie, nice to see you watching my stream. Kerry Pie's my sister, by the way, guys. How do we straighten the spacebar for PBT? Boil some water, pour it into a bowl, and dip the spacebar into it. Is that for you? No. This is Firestar's keyboard. I didn't think I'd like HHKB layout. I don't know if it's because it's a K keyboard or not. But damn, this looks so hot. Excuse the fingerprints. How hot does that look? Can I have this for a few more days? Damn. Really, I could? I have no one to show it off to. Even my sister in the stream doesn't appreciate keyboards, so I got no one to show. Whoa! Thank you, Kondo, for gifting a sub to Kerry Pie. Yo, that's 2 gifted subs you've given out already. Thank you so much, Kondo. I don't think she understands Twitch, Kondo. She doesn't understand what's happening. Kerry, you're gonna say thanks? She only comes on Twitch to watch my stream. Oh yes, it's her birthday soon as well. You see that logo? That green man? That's because you're a subscriber now. Even my own sister doesn't subscribe to me. Happy birthday. I'm gonna be cooking for my sister's birthday. Kerry Pie, how old will you be? Younger than Boy Mech. Sister Mech. It's Kerry's sister Mech. Oh, could someone check if oh, I'll check it. Hang on. I have an emote. I don't know if it's available or not. I don't even know how to check if my emote's working. How do I check if my emote's working or not? Let me see. Creator dashboard. Community. Emotes. Oh, it's pending approval. It's not available yet. It's still pending approval. I don't know how long it's going to take, but I did it like a day ago. Hopefully it'll be available from the next stream. Boy Mech and JJ is a boomer, secretly stalking Boy Mech's age. Everybody knows my age. I'm 47. JJ's 48. He's 1 year older than me. Busted. Clondor's at university, right? Studying? Everybody's so young. I think me and JJ and Kerry Pie, we're the oldest here. Hey Deep Berkey, 47. I'm in New York. In New York, I'm a young child. I think it's Asian genes. Do I not look 47? Boy can definitely pass off as 20. I look 25. Thank you. This is why I like streaming. You guys think I'm so young. Asians don't raisin. No, I'm not 47. I'm in my 30s. I do look my age sometimes if I don't get enough sleep. Danny Pop. I look younger than you. Are you 37? Danny Pop? Wife says you look 57. Yo, I'm glad I killed your pig on Minecraft. You're 30. Oh, damn. I wish I was 30. I wish I was 26. That was a good age for me. 26 was a good age. Last year, freshman orientation, I got asked if I was entering university. Yeah, well, I think when Asians are in the 20s, they look like they're still in the teens. This is boring unless you give me the keyboard. You can come do the type test. Come do the type test and I'll record it and I'll put you on YouTube. On your birthday, since Firestar said I can keep the keyboard for an extra day. Shut up, you don't want a blue one. Hey 5 stars, thank you. Have a good night and have a nice day at work tomorrow. And thank you for passing me the keyboard to build. It was an honor. Finally got there, 4 hours. But yeah, thank you for sticking around till now. Have a good night. I'll speak to you tomorrow. How's Alpacas? Is that Alpaca V2? Yes, it's Alpaca V2, I presume. Good night, 5 stars. Take it easy. V2, in my experience, buying it from the same vendor, V2 has more lube than V1. That's about it. And they feel just as smooth. Mama, you gotta give your sister a keyboard. First one on the house is on the house. Hey, I do actually. I got a really old keyboard knocking around somewhere that I can give you for your birthday, Kez. No, Kondo, it's really, really generous of you to give my sister a sub. Seriously, thank you so much. She's so stingy, she won't even subscribe to her own brother. And she will get addicted. She's always coming in, pressing my keys while talking to me. She does have the, you know, the urge to touch my keyboards. I just bought Minecraft for Switch. Thank you. What is it? What? Klondor gifted you a subscription to my channel. Which means you have special privileges and you can play Minecraft with us in our Discord because you're a sub. Being a sub also gives Twitch money and gives me money too to support the channel. No, you can't. Only JJ can kick people. No. Nope. Carry Pie keyboard stream. I think you guys would enjoy my sister's voice more than mine, honestly. She has a soft voice. Really nice for a keyboard stream. Shame she's not here. The red bottom is very KC-esque. Yes, it is, isn't it? And it's also very clean. I quite like it. It does remind me of Keycult. Gotta do your nails first. Get this. I should have got into the R2 buy. To be honest, I don't like HHKB layouts or 60% layouts, but damn, this looks so clean, makes me want one. And I never realized silver would look this nice too. And smooth. It's almost white. Caress this. Gotta caress this. What's that color? It's silver. Sloths. The blue bottom that Teha got was very nice too. What's the cable? It's this one. They're both by Geek Cables. This stream isn't PG-13 with the caressing now. Bro, Klondo, if you were here, damn. You need to do a keyboard meetup in Hong Kong when you come into Hong Kong next time. Maybe Kerry Pie would do voiceover for an intro and typing demos on YouTube. Hey. Kerry Pie could do the sub sound. Maybe I'll have her as a special guest next time. But she has to sit with me for like 2 hours at least. I'll come find you when you're flying again? Yeah. You get searched by the TSA for carrying all these keyboards. Some keyboards can legit be a murder weapon. Legit, like the Vega. That keyboard is so damn heavy. It slipped out my hand. Yes, it's almost like half the weight of the Vega. I don't have the Vega with me right now, but yes, much lighter than Vega. I gave away my desk keyboard. I think that was made to be blunt force weapon. Yeah, there are all these, especially ones with brass and steel weights. They are crazy heavy. Has there been any interest in new tactiles? Have you tried making your own holy pandas? Like yoke polar holy pandas? I like making my own holy pandas. They feel much better than the ones that come from drop. Much better, smoother and more tactile. You have glorious holy pandas. Yeah, those are the newest, most interesting tactile switches right now. Very nice switches. Just gonna make some Pacos. Hey, let me know if how that goes. Switches are just variations of Holy Panda, yeah. I've been more of a fan of linear lately, but I chop and change. I just brushed off all the extra lube. My stabs are good now. Nice. They're still very slightly sticky, sluggish, squishy, but that will go away in a few days. Yeah, it should. If it doesn't, just keep wiping. Have I tried Everglide Dark Jade? No, I haven't. Oh, Kondo. Yeah, I haven't. Right, guys, I think I'm gonna call it there. If you would like to join my Discord, the Discord link is down below. Just click the banner and you can we can have a chat in the Discord, or maybe play some Minecraft. And if you would like some custom cables made by RNCHK, send him a DM. He's in my Discord too. You can check out his cables there. I showcased this cable from last stream. And oh, if you would like, please follow my Instagram. I have only 10 followers. Appreciate your support if you could follow me on Instagram. I don't have many posts. I only just started it, but slowly I'll be taking more pictures and stuff and posting it up. I can mail you some Dark Jades next time. Really? Yo, I'd love to test that out. And also subscribe to my YouTube for type tests. I should be uploading type tests tomorrow for this keyboard. I'm currently uploading Vega type tests. I've done 3 different switches on the Vega, donated by RNCHK. So look out for those. If you're on my Discord, you'll get a notification. But where do you chat? You don't see any channels? You have to verify yourself first. Please read the rules, scroll down and press the tick button, and you will get access to all the Discord once you press the tick button. But please read the rules first. Thank you, Thumbs. I try to make good YouTube videos. I'm not a good creator at all, no streamer. But I try to make the type test as pleasant as possible. Thank you for the follows, Surab __. Nice one, Metric. Right, I'm gonna call it there, guys. Thank you guys again for your support and follows and sticking around with me on a Sunday night if you're over here. And thank you, Clondo, for gifting my sister a sub. I owe you one for that. Thank you so much. So generous of you. Maybe I'll get her to play Minecraft with you. Sit here and play Minecraft. Have a nice night, guys. Or day, or evening, or afternoon. Take care, everybody. I'll be streaming next week on Friday. Same time, 8 PM Hong Kong time. Good night, RNC. Good night, guys. Good night, Amanu. Good night, Metro System. See you, Kondo. See you on Discord and Minecraft. Night, Kez. You're still here. Good night. Coinstorm. See you later. See you on Minecraft. Yes, I will be.